Good morning, everyone. Bald capybara. What? So- what? Oh, right. Right. You mentioned that yesterday. Sorry. I'm still waking up. How are you doing, Kyo? I hope you are well. Waking up, but probably falling asleep. Hey, how's it going, D-Man? Where is... what's his name that's supposed to get pickpocketed here?
Just a peek.
One more time.
Does he not show up because what's his name left? Oh, that would be very disappointing.
Need anything else?
Oh well.
Of course. But please,
Guess I miss out on that XP.
you're not the only one in need.
I don't want to get rid of the shields yet. I want to make sure everybody has a shield that needs one.
Someone there?
You are... swashbuckling. You can use a shield. Shield sounds better than no shield.
How delicious. A hero at heart.
Okay, that is +1 sleight of hand, so I will send that to Starion. Send that over there. Who do I want this on?
Defender of the people. Let's chew the fat.
Alright,
Need anything else?
hold up.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart, you have a shield, you have a shield. You're not using a shield.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
A word, if I may. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There we are. Better better crossbow.
Time to dally.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Not reaction.
Cool. We send those over there. We don't need this shield. We add those.
Sylvan.
There is work to do.
You still have a Nautiloid tank on you. Oh, that's kind of funny. I don't know what to do with this. It's very heavy and very explosive. I think I'm just gonna sell that.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Have someone yeet it? Nah, I'm good. That thing's spooky. Alright.
Sylvanus.
I think that's everything I need to do. All of this can be sent to camp.
Checking things out.
Yeah, it looks like that one guy doesn't show up if what's his name runs off. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind for my next time through, because I do imagine I'm not making it all the way through the game on this first attempt.
We're exposed. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're in it. We should have. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Huh, for some reason... Oh, I didn't have Galen party, that's why.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Alright.
Sure, why not?
Gale, come here.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
You
Which of our
take
am I stepping in?
Lae'zel's place. Level up to 3, get your level 2 spells. We want Cloud of Daggers and Flaming Sphere. And then... what do we want here? We don't want Witch Bolt, like, ever. So I'll go with those. Yeah, that'll do.
Lovely day.
The mage armor is better than nothing until we get some actual leather armor. Or, like, some actual light armor. And it's not concentration, right? Yeah, just until long rest.
Yes. Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I'm not actually going to spend the time to read all of this, but I do want to make sure that it is read in-game before I sell it. Because even if it's not a quest item, sometimes it does something.
Time for a chat.
Doesn't taste
Why am I quick saving? I only have the one save.
Never get to see.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What a nice old lady.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Yeah, that's fair. I just bulk read them and then sell them.
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here.
She's your trauma.
Look like you might
But she's so
need a
kind.
pick-me-up.
Look.
I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
By the way, I want to mention that for 200 gold, you can get 100 XP from her. All you have to do is buy a hireling and have the hireling, like, have most of your party stand back and have your hireling talk with her in her tea house and give the hireling the eye. You never have to use the hireling, but getting the eye gives you 100 XP for 200 gold. And I will 100% be doing that.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't
So-
add up about this one. Don't tell
Don't
her.
tell her anything.
What is
Oh,
it?
bite me, Shadowheart.
What's wrong?
So, the hag... Something I find interesting about hags in 5th edition, or at least in Baldur's Gate 3, they're fae. Which is very weird to me. Because in 3.5, 4th edition, Pathfinder 1e, they've always been monstrous humanoids. I mean, it makes sense. They're from the, they're frequently found in the Feywild. They have cold iron. Cold iron? Is it cold iron? They have whatever they have the correct DR for Fey. Just, it feels kinda weird to me. Got a mind flare parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
There's something strange about you.
Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
An almost fey-like quality.
Hey, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or, bless us and save us, one of those Eladrin, flighty buggers. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so we got a little bit of XP chatting with her.
Hello, Petal. Need anything?
Now, every time you long rest,
Hey, bother.
and every time you level up, she gets 3 elixirs of Hill Giant Strength, which set your strength, your base strength, to 21 for the day. You can do some really fun, interesting builds by just completely dumping strength and just buying a billion potions from her repeatedly. Yeah, I don't really recall that dialogue either. It might have been added semi-recently. I'm not sure.
Take care.
Alright.
We're exposed.
I have a long way to go to get to level 4.
For 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Alright, let's see. Anything good here? I think he gets a +1 longsword at some point, which is essentially the one-handed weapon I'll be using. Looks like he gets that at level 4. And none of this is worthwhile at the moment. Suppose I could go Battle Axe? I don't know. The Arrow of Ilmater is really, really strong. It prevents targets from regaining hit points. One of my favorites.
Damn druids. These mutant fools.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
That's kind of amusing.
Keep your blades Ask no one.
Alright, Astarion, come here. Not proficient with shields. Ah, I see.
The pride of the gate. Watch your back.
Interesting.
The pride of the gate.
There's no time to waste.
Sharp as ever. A crooked touch.
Just once.
Just once.
Defender of the people.
Cool. Over here, there's some metallic gloves. They're pretty nice. I think it's a or strength saving throw. That's what it is. Better than nothing.
2 steps
Okay.
at a time.
What's next?
Let's see.
A hero at heart.
He stares
If I can spot
past
him,
you, as if you're invisible.
because that'll give some XP.
He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Cool, I did see it. And then that happened. One shy. Heck. I will roll again here. Come on, game. Work with me. Thank you. You traumatized him?
The edges of a concealed entrance.
Alright, we got 15 XP for that. Cool.
Heading out.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
I like how it still says it's my turn in the middle of the screen.
Take this ring.
Little glitchy there, game. Little glitchy. There we go. Got rid of it. Alright. We take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
This is no magic ring. The runes are gibberish.
Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
This sounds like a scam.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash scam. A clumsy one.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's Trash?
Scammer offers the target a magic object,
Uh-huh.
then rigs a game to gain the target's trust and sells them trash.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's Trash scam.
Then what kind of con is it?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Just take your ring and count yourself lucky.
No fooling you, is there? All right, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
doing it that way nets, yeah, 45 XP. And then you can immediately...
I'm ready.
Who has my highest perception? Three? Probably you. Have her come over and talk,
Let me show you something.
and then we can have her fall for it.
Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheat too. Interested? Okay.
Coin toss
Heads or tails?
doesn't prove anything.
There. Happy?
Alright. Take your ring back. I want to see your wares.
You got it. One sec.
Then we buy the...
That's what I got.
We buy the cheapest ring here, which is 6 gold.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on. Oh, you have. You definitely have. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
Did I not, pass the perception check? I succeeded the perception check. Huh. Used to be that you could get,
Defender of the people.
more XP doing it that way. Another, like, 20 XP or something. I must have done something wrong, or they fixed that.
Where am I needed?
Oh well, either way.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard? So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Checking things out.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn.
And soon we get to see the least intimidating bear ever.
Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Oh yeah, that bear looks so intimidating in that close-up.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands. Do all the damn rituals you
Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
Try greasing them.
We need to get Arabella out. Now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Okay, I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Alright.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Do I have a fish on me? I do not. One moment here.
I love surprises.
Gonna grab myself a fish.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Gianna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alright. So here we have Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
If you trade with Volo, he has potions of animal speaking. 5 of them for 165 gold. I would argue that is a pretty nice 5 days of speak with animals for 165 gold. I'll take that. I'm tempted to grab the Whispering Promise as well. It's pretty nice. And I can sell those, sell that. Add 5 of those. I'm not going to be using those too frequently. Mostly because it's concentration and I have other things to concentrate on. Alright. Cool. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins hardly. They were shapeshifted devas. This seems like a Will thing to say.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal.
Goblin superstition, not worth... I'll I'll just hold my tongue here.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Alright.
My grizzled friend.
What can you tell me about this place?
We'll loot some stuff.
Yes, I see. And is that with 2 hours online?
There's an antidote here, which is going to be very nice here in a minute.
Find our master. Return to me there.
And now for why I grabbed that fish. Getting the bear to move with a fish is 15 XP, I think it was. Yep, 15 XP. We take that.
I do wish I could understand you.
Alright, we're gonna come up here. You. I need to get rid of command and put calm emotions on.
Sharp as ever.
Calm emotions will stop the harpies from being able to do pretty much anything to me. Oops. Over here, there's a gilded chest.
Hello.
Starian, you can lockpick it. And we get a hat that does nothing for us, so that'll just be Gale food.
Keeping pace.
I'm actually going to chug one of those potions here. What do the squirrels have to say?
Please, make it stop.
What's wrong?
You hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Wow. Wow, D-Man. I see how it is.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Okay, you go guidance on me.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
The animals agreed. Why else do you think they left? Oh god, that would be so rude.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands
Yeah.
of a bloody song.
You can get loot proficiency or whatever.
You know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me that loot. We can perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
And I will need to pass a perform check here. Easy.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
A scroll of charm person. I don't think that's the route I want to take there. Nice, critical success.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Cool. We get a loot and 15 XP.
And I'm off.
Right. There are harpies down there. I will check that out shortly. First things first. There's loot to be had over here.
What's that?
Nothing amazing, but still better than a sharp stick in the eye. Alright, once I get to about here... I will group everyone up.
My faith protects me.
And then... calm emotions.
Made at the ready.
And then we run down here.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen.
Nice. Listen quietly.
Plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Struggle against the music's pull. I have calm emotions. That should be stopping it. I'll try the roll, though.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Really? Okay, calm emotions does not... Where did the calm emotions go? Hello? Oh shit, the guidance canceled it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm using this again. Whoops. That's fine.
No holding back.
Okay, what do I want to do here? If I just let that one sing, everything's fine, because it doesn't actually do anything but sing, and this song isn't doing anything to me at the moment. I have not... Oh, I haven't short rested since, I used Righteous Clarity last time. Okay. In that case, I will go down a Bless this turn. And, yeah. Alright. We'll switch back to the melee weapon here. That one's just gonna keep singing. These ones will fly over and attack. And then it tries to run away. Yeah, I'll use an opportunity attack here. 3 damage. They need a 14 to hit. They rolled an 18. They rolled a 6 this time. Concentration broken. Ah, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. They can just sit in a cloud of daggers. If I have to long rest after this, I will. That's fine.
Can't give up.
Alright. Here... yeah, I'll just toll the dead. That one because it's injured, and that one because it's injured. There we are. Get some damage in.
No holding back.
Here, Bless is still active, so I will Booming Blade.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Ow. Gale, please.
Got to concentrate.
Get that one and that one. They both saved. Darn. Alright. Here... I will... I think I'm just gonna Thunderous Smite here. The Divine Smite seems to do more at the moment. I missed. Oh. Feels bad. Uh-oh. Bad things happening.
But I see you now for what you are.
Seriously? This is not going well for me. Okay. We hit this one and this one. Okay, one's down. That is a big help. And then can hit Astarion with a healing word. Get him back up.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And I will have him bite the Harpy. Heals him a little, deals damage. And here I will Booming Blade. There we are. Now, sadly, I have to play ads. Or ads are going to start playing here in a second. So, I won't do anything in the meantime. They'll play for 3 minutes, it'll disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, and we're back. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do here? I can flourish, I suppose. Get a little extra damage in. Scale, no! Alright, let's see here. Rakish sneak attack. It didn't ask me to do it. Oh, I have to have advantage against him. Right up. If there are no other combatants within 7 feet of the target. Or if you have an ally within that range. No, I should have been able to do that then. I'm gonna have to manually use it then, because it doesn't want to do it this way. Unless I didn't have disadvantage.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Alright, and then we healing word Gale. Get him back up. Over here. We slap the bird. Booming Blade took care of that one. Cool. And Gale is unable to do anything there. There we are.
Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Are they gone?
They're gone. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
You were brave, child. Heroic even. You're safe now.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Alright, cool. I am not going to go over here and do this yet. This has exploration experience. And that scales with your level, so I'm going to hold off on that for a little.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met with a lot of harpies, did you? Somehow I can imagine you as a handful. I'm gonna say met with a lot of harpies, did you?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway.
Sounds like a good time.
I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
Cool.
One move ahead. Easy enough.
I will use a short rest here. That'll get me some things back. And I will check out the rest of that area a little later.
Speak.
What's weird? 4 minutes ago. That exploration XP scales with level? I'm guessing that's what was weird. Oh, that I couldn't use my reaction. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would use the reaction if it was standard sneak attack conditions. I think they programmed it to have the reaction prompt for standard sneak attack conditions, not its specific conditions, because it has different conditions. So.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
Are there any healers in this place?
In her room, through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare it? I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare?
I would prefer not to, but if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
What's this now?
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Alright. Let's see.
Easy enough.
I guess I'll head in here now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
So, fun thing about this is if you switch to somebody else here... Oh. Weird. I guess they all got pulled into the conversation as well. If you leave somebody back and then switch to them while in this conversation, you can sometimes go talk with the snake. I don't think there's any real point to it, but it's just an interesting thing you can do. Thief, poison, what's this girl's actual crime?
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do Oath of the Crown Persuasion. I'm sworn to uphold the law. I will judge this transgression.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return,
These devils lured in a horde of goblins, and their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic, but I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
What do you have to say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Justice means nothing without mercy. Let her go.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Alright.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Gale, you're not going to tell me that you're a ticking time bomb, are you?
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. Except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
One second, I need to check if my air conditioning came on. Nope, just a cool breeze through the window. Just, if the AC had kicked on, I was gonna have to close the window. Alright, let's see. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic?
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifact?
I've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Alright. I was gonna say I'm gonna save, but that doesn't matter.
2 steps at a time.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
You're a tyrant, your people deserve better.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Alright, sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. Let's see. I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I'd best speak with Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Alright.
This better be good. Let's see.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
R.I.P. No knowledge religion.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
My only sadness with the game is that the Harpers are involved.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well
The Harpers have to be like my least favorite group in all of D&D. Definitely a Faerun.
There for the taking.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done.
Alright, I'm gonna try something here. It's possibly a little dumb, but it's on brand for me. And I have an antidote here, right? Yes. There it is. If I'm not mistaken, you get extra XP if you let her, or if you play dumb and end up poisoned.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
I, have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
No, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head.
Nothing? You sure?
Nothing, I'm sure.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
Hold out my arm.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
Alright, okay, I got some experience for that. Let's grab the branch from her.
It's too late. It's already in your system. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Alright, let's see here. You poisoned me.
Please, try to relax. This doesn't have to be hard.
Alright. Going to attack her. And I'm going to try and non-lethally hit her. What does this do? Okay. So here I can drink this. And I get extra experience. Passives. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon.
Watch and learn. The dance macabre.
Passives. Okay, you're also on non-lethal. That miss. Okay. Then here, oops. Making sure on passive, or on, yeah. Alright, and the next turn,
The last board is set.
I think we'll be good.
With glee.
Yeah, that's a-okay.
This is my time. I'm ready.
Hacking miss.
Need to stay focused.
80% chance, and we miss.
Forever dauntless.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Alright. He's knocked out. That gave us another 20, so we got 95 experience for that.
Need to know basis. As in, nobody needs to know.
Cool. We'll take that, and that, that. We read that, and we'll take our Mind Flayer Parasite specimen.
As I expected, the druid Halcyon is key to our cure.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Assuming he's still alive.
Speculation will get us nowhere. Let's go find him.
What have we here? One move ahead.
Cool. Need a little less than, or a little more than 1k XP level now.
That's curious.
Cool. Right. I can turn that off now. How do I get out of here?
Close. Should be easy. I can't even see a lock to pick. Where am I needed? Best foot forward.
Sure, why not?
Okay, how the heck do I get out of here?
This better be good.
Is there a rune tablet in one of these? Well, getting plenty of books. Not what I need, though. I don't have a rune tablet for it.
But no rune.
Okay. How do I get out of here? Like, actually, how do I get out of here? Hmm.
It's broken, but not too badly.
I suppose I can teleport out? No. Oh, I cannot. Yeah, legitimately, how do I get out of here? Can I heal her to get her up? Nope. What in the heck? Alright. Enclave library puzzle. When you enter Emerald Grove, you need to find Wrath. He usually stays right next to the entrance. Hide behind him and pickpocket him. Oh, he has the Rune of the Wolf. How do you get out of the Enclave Library? Have to wear the circlet you loot from the corpse. I see. Okay, I never would have guessed that. I see. Am I able to just go around it? Where does this lead? Oh! Okay. It leads here. I don't actually care about that then.
There for the taking.
Nobody's the wiser.
Please leave. Our hospitality has...
At least I'm pretty sure.
You did well to speak up for the girl.
There we
that
are. Yeah.
snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I swore an oath to stop terrible deeds like that. Monsters like her.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's the real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Alright, cool. Is it this room? Yes, it is this room.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Alright. Astarion, I need you.
Step quick. On the hunt.
Okay, we lockpick this. And then we loot it. I haven't actually read this before, so I'm going to.
The pride of the gate.
Half-torn note. Kaga, swamp, docks, tree, meet me alone. Alright.
A word, if I may. Let's have some fun. Quietly.
At the ready. To new horizons.
What am I
see what I can glean.
Don't touch me.
Alright. They suspect nothing.
Sharp as ever. And I'm off.
Cool. We got that quest. I do think I need to do a long rest.
I do wish I could understand you.
A word, if I may.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Volo.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safe.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I saved your daughter. Got anything more than the thanks for me?
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Mary. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Alright, and we got a dancing lights thing here. We got an inspiration.
Fighting a bear.
Isn't that how you usually?
Quiet, you pup.
I love surprises.
Keep your feet planted.
Alright, gonna sell stuff again.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Real quick, I want to put the leather helmet back on. I don't need the +1 to nature.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I'm gonna make sure that I've read all of those books real quick.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I don't want to get rid of the Shadow Druid doctrine or the half-torn note, I don't think. Oops. Okay, I can add those. add a single shovel. I don't need 2 of them. Don't need the poison branch. I don't need this light crossbow. I need to send all of these over to Gale. He can learn some of them. And others he can just hold on to for casting as needed. Alright. So all of those go to Gale. This goes to Gale. Send those to camp.
Salutations.
I wonder if I want web. Maybe. This is the big one here. I just want to keep this for casting. It's very useful. And the others, I'll learn the web. That one might be useful at times. Other than that, I'll just hold on to them. Alright. Let's do a full rest. Cool. Gale, I will request Longstrider from you.
I venture forth.
Longstrider is just too nice.
Good show.
Defender of the people.
Cool.
Heading my forge.
I don't remember what's down this way. So I'm gonna try and check that out. There's a bear down here.
Sure, why not? He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for? Who are you looking for?
He left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
You look strong, why not go after him? Don't worry, he'll be back.
Oh, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
There's a chest here. I don't have the strength for this. Oh, wait. Here we are.
Just a peek.
Diluted oil of sharpness, elixir of bark skin, lightning res, and money. Cool. I feel like Longstrider doesn't make me move faster in the open world, only in combat, which is kind of disappointing, but it's still really good.
Keep your feet planted.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down.
Sadly, I can't save her.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Because Oath of the Crown will... or I'll break my, oath if, I let her out.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Move in front of the Tiefling's crossbow.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
Oath of the Crown, intimidate. Really? One shy. Alright. I'm maxed on inspirations, so...
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
He dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's alright, Arka. Let's go.
Alright, and it's that time of the hour again, where I play ads to disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and I don't do anything in the meantime. I'm probably going to go to the bathroom, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Right. I could use the target practice. Water. My dagger. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
This is ridiculous.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
I'm just sad. Bored.
Shoes. Where are my boots? Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Feels like we're
gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
This is ridiculous.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Alright, I'm back.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
What's the Yawning Portal?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
What was the standoff about? Yeah, the Yawning Portal.
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Yeah, that sounds accurate for D&D players. They are their own worst enemy, 9 times out of 10. But it's always a fun time. What happened next?
Stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Alright, cool.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life, show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog, the goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Sorry, actions have consequences, Zaza. Maybe use this time in the cage to reflect.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
I feel like there's a explodey shroom here somewhere.
My faith will guide me.
Careful, I bite.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids.
That might be worth
Oh, okay. It was just that. That's fine. Fun little fight back here. Gale, you can throw on a mage armor. For now.
Keep your distance, darling.
Break group.
Be very, very quiet.
We stealth.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got...
Watch the shadows.
Alright, we regroup.
Ever onward.
And how do I want to go about this?
Stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
I want to bind my weapon.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
And then...
No sign of the others yet.
Oh.
Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
This'll work.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Yeah, I'll use that portent dice.
Let's prowl.
They healed themselves. There we are.
The blade will not bend.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay, what do I want to do here? Yeah, I'll go with that. Good enough for the time being. They rolled a 20. Damn, that did a lot of damage to Gale. Alright, that one's down.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Over here.
The subtle approach.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
Alright, there's just the one left. can't reach that. Alright, I guess I just do a regular shot. Not enough movement. Well, I tried.
Mistra Rill. Fleet of foot.
On the move.
Cool. There we go.
Defender of the people. Two steps at a time. Easy enough.
Now Gale can just drink some potions. Yeah, single potion. And we didn't really use any resources there.
What a day.
Here we break group and
Into the shadows. The element of surprise.
going to go hit this rune of the eagle.
Interesting.
And then we can come over here and we can get this heavy chest. Is it trapped? Is that what's going on there?
Best foot forward.
A trap.
Yup,
So much
trapped.
for a warm welcome.
Disarm. And then lockpick.
Hardly a challenge. The pride of the gate.
Alright, and there's nothing else back here, it looks like.
Pride of the gate. This better be good.
We can loot all of these.
Go ahead.
That's not what I meant to do. Detect thoughts.
Heading out.
Alright. Here... I'm going to... My god. Can they stop just walking back and forth? Yeah, Gonna break that.
Radio not. Neither seen nor heard.
Alright. We are stealthed.
Step carefully.
Cool. What do we get here? Charred key. Is there anything else to loot over here, or is it just the body that I came over here for?
A hero at heart. Best foot forward.
Maybe there was a survival check, which would mean I need to... Ah, yep. That's what I thought. Elixir of fire resistance. Lots of fun alchemical ingredients.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Now what?
Let's pickpocket. He just has a key of the ancients. Does it sell for much? 90? Yeah, let's pickpocket it. Free money.
The pride of the gate.
Okay, and then here I will small lay on hands.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Cool.
Ever onward.
Still trying to break the habit of quick saving every, like, couple minutes. I will save here, though, because it's been a little bit since I've saved, so...
So, Goblin Trap loves waiting for you.
Far too many of them, too.
This is the Harper camp.
Finders keepers.
Ah, I see. He has shown up. He shows up here frequently. I used to get him in the city a lot, but now I'm getting him here.
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pretty words, if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Nah, pleasure. I'm Will.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Eloquent words, but I'm not seeking another pact.
You do not seek it, but it has found you. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with another devil. Yeah, let's go with that one.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? No. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Cool. Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Nice. That'll be nice in a bit. Heck, that might be nice for, Gale at some point.
That might be worth a look.
back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
If I come back here and equip this.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Alright. We
The
got through
creatures
that.
clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
I shall sleight of hand. That is A-okay. I think this makes it so that I have to fight the spiders.
Pierce your flesh. Their chitters become giggles. The intruder is punished.
No, I just took damage.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in
All
the
right.
chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Maybe this is the one that causes me to fight them if I fail.
Agitated clacking chokes your thoughts. The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
Nope. I guess it's the nature check that I'd have to fail at the start. Okay. Man, I am not rolling well. There we are.
The spiders scatter. You feel their panic. The beloved was taken. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
We open this. And I don't actually want that spider egg. It is too heavy. Alright, I think that's everything up here. I don't think I want to fight the owl bear yet. I kind of want to wait until I'm level 4 for that. It's the only boss I've really fought so far on Legend or on Heroic, so I know that it has the mate and is a touch scary to fight at level 3. Level 4, less so.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dan?
Sure. In silence.
Strange. Dead as a door hinge, but nary a wound.
Who cares about some pit? It's dead. Let's go.
I guess I don't get that dialogue because Astarian's already told me he's a vampire. That's kind of amusing.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I'm just gonna ask what happened.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his
Your
stare.
minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him.
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Alright, let's see here.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I'm with you, Gale. Also, heads up and apologies ahead of time. Somebody is mowing their lawn, and it might end up coming through the mic at some point. So, a crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What were you doing out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
These fugitives, tell me more.
They look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Okay, you need to find that beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
Good stuff.
Absolute, eh? Same name that goblin Sazza mentioned.
Seems like a popular little...
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Yes, yes. Let my body guide me. Welcome the tadpole's influence.
Imagination. Or is this bug plague spreading?
Let's forget it for now. The less I think about that thing swimming about in my skull, the happier I'll be.
We'll take some wisp weed. Leather boots. More wisp weed.
Do you have someone waiting for you when Baldur's Gate is starring? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no.
It's done, it's done. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Its nest must be nearby. Wonder where. I don't actually want them in the fight with the owlbear. I only did that earlier because it gave 70 experience. So now nice miss to start things off.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, 75 and 50, 45 and 55. Cool.
On the victor's path.
Here, I shall Booming Blade. And then make sure he's threatened. So he either has to take an attack of opportunity or attack Will, who has my highest AC at the moment. You know, I'm not using Lae'zel. I really should give Will the Githyanki half plate. That'll get me to 20 AC. That's a 5% less chance of getting hit. I see. I see. Yeah, we're just gonna keep missing here.
On the victor's path.
Divine Smites, do they recharge? Oh, it's a spell slot. Right. Nah, I'm good. I should have hexed.
What fools these mortals be. I've missed this. On the hunt. Battle of wits.
Alright, I'm going to shield here. Booming Blade did some damage. Are you sneaking? No. He found you. Okay.
This is my time.
I will hex.
This is good.
Let's finish this.
Alright.
Hungry for the slaughter.
There we are.
Sharp as ever.
Hey, I got a longsword. That is better than the rapier. I think. No, it's the same. Okay.
A hero at heart. Keeping pace.
I have speak with animals right now. Good. We want that. We'll grab our fish.
Could come in handy.
We're just looting everything. Hello, Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Calm yourself. I only harm those deserving of it. Oh boy. Just barely.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
You can travel with me if you'd like.
No, I won't leave him.
He doesn't wake up. Follow my scent. I have
If
a
it
camp.
comes to that, I may. Thank you.
And now we have Scratch. Oh, it's Eridan and Barth and them. Because they'd left. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I honestly don't know how this goes.
Let's chew the fat.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Honor demanded I extend my travels farther afield.
That's a fancy way of saying I had something better to do. Wish I'd had something better to do when I came across this contract. Bloody goblins ran through my crew. And all for nothing.
What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
You giving up? I might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
This whole thing sounds like a setup. Nah. I hear the druid's leader went with you.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
Hand over the contract, maybe I'll get the relic and save the druid.
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Cool, now I can loot them. Potatoes. I think I'm gonna go get Karlak. Yeah, getting Karlak sounds like a good idea. And I also get to start my journey of Will romancing the person he was supposed to kill. It sounds amusing to me. Alright, cool. Are they going to come across?
Don't touch me.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let me work my magic.
Alright.
Am I needed?
Cool.
And I'm off. Finders keepers.
I do believe...
What's that? I
wonder what the next move is.
Defender of the people.
Ah, a bloodstone. Neat.
Checking things out. Some old forgotten bones.
That's Harper and Druid gear. Old comrades, it seems.
Right, before I forget, I want to go...
Just a peek.
I'm over encumbered already. Huh. Alright. There we are. 20 AC. That's what I like seeing. And apparently, I am going to be heading back to the Emerald Grove before getting Karlach. Because, I can just offload this onto Shadowheart. Those two onto Asterion. That onto Gale. There we go. I don't have to head back quite yet. Okay, let's go get Karlach. Karlach is over that way. But I'm going to go talk with these first. Get what I can from them. There's a soul coin up here.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. The Lord
What happened to
Justice
you?
sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Let's see what you have to trade. Anything good here? Negative. But I am able to sell some stuff. No, I don't want to sell the shaft of a broken spear. Broken loot. Okay, we can add those. Do I wanna... Yeah, that's fine. Cool. That'll do her.
In Tia's name.
Okay. Alchemical ingredients. I don't know why some of these didn't go in there. But we got to offload some of our weight without having to go back to the city. All of the free food. Alright, and it's that time of the hour again. Ads are going to start playing. I won't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes, so that pre-rolls and mid-rolls are turned off. Catch you then. We are back.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas. At ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Why, what's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
This is a nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Toll houses mean gold? Seen
There's
any
a
around?
door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Okay. Pitcher of beer.
Finders keepers.
Where's my just loot everything in a radius button? Alright, cool. I have officially looted everything on the upper level of this place.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn. He means Karlag. There is no doubting it.
She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning, not carnage.
Monster's name is Karlak, my sworn prey. I will hunt her down.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Yeah. Actually, do you have anything to trade? Oh. Very well, I'll bring you her head.
May the just God guide you.
Not actually going to do that.
A key? Wonder what it opens.
I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
This is your target? I was expecting a little more from a devil.
Look, it's an honor to be chased by a famed hero. I'm no devil, though. Not by a long shot.
You were engulfed in flames, but a moment ago, only a devil could have survived it. My sources say otherwise. Not a devil? Prove it. You fight in the blood war for Zariel. You'll bring violence to the coast.
Yeah, I stowed away on a mind flayer ship so I could bring the war home. Makes perfect sense. If you just hear me out.
The parasites connect you. A vision unfolds. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants. As her eyes dart around, seeking escape, her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the blood war, not an agent of it.
Fuck.
Alright, let's see here. The tadpole that links us suggests you're no willing servant of Zariel.
Tadpole. Gods, there's more to this thing than I realized. Well, whatever else it may be, the tadpole isn't a liar. I never wanted to serve Zariel, and I escaped the first chance I could.
You almost seem to mean it.
And you almost seem sensible. On my heart, I'm telling you the truth.
If you believe her, killing her would be a crime. But break your pact and the consequences will be unfathomable.
If I believe you, Karlach, it'll be me who pays the price.
Whatever that price may be, I'll help you pay it. We'll be in this together.
It'll mean my undoing, but I believe you.
Thank the gods. I would have taken no pleasure in burning you to a crisp. Well, not much anyway. And look, you don't have to trust me blindly. I'll prove to you I'm as clean as they come. In fact, we're in the same line of work in a way. Are you all right?
That remains to be seen. I'm sure I'll find out by nightfall. I've broken a vow I swore to never break. My punishment will be severe.
That sounds serious. But look, Will, you won't face it alone. Whatever it is, I owe you that much. Maybe I could even show you a little fun before the hammer falls. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
That sounds like exactly what I
A
need.
little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little, she sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, after me. Until a minute ago, I thought you were working with them. They want to take me back to the Hells. But believe me when I say I'd rather die.
Let's send them back where they came from.
Yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some bloodstained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
Sounds like a great plan.
Oh, I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Meet me at camp.
All right. I'll catch up with you later. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
All right.
Yeah?
How did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still with you on my tail. Which means you'd be...
Let's see. Chasing a terrible devil called Karlak across Avernus. You might have heard of her.
Wonder if you would have caught me. Would we have figured it all out, come to terms, or would it have been a case of last lunkhead standing? Happy the Nautiloid intervened before we snapped each other's necks.
Hunting one devil, allying yourself with another. Our journey gets more curious by the second.
Alright, I'm gonna do some more respecking of people.
You were wise to spare Karlak. She's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
The kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more, Infinities upon infinities.
I don't think I've ever respected
Something the
Gale.
matter?
I need to do that to fix his attributes. His stats. Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to
What
catch
can
your
I say?
eye.
They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Let's get on with it.
Defender of the people. Which way to the nearest library?
So, yes, he's 13 dex.
Onward.
And I went Divination Wizard. Do I want to continue being Divination? It has been slightly useful. The question here is, though... What is Mage Armor? Abjuration? Hmm. I kind of want to turn him into an Abjuration Wizard, but I don't... I'm gonna look at the wiki real quick, see what kind of Abjuration spells there are in the game. Okay, there's Blade Ward. Resistance, Armor of Agathis, Protection from Good and Evil, Aid, Arcane Lock, Counter Spell is a big one. Okay. Yeah. So Wizard, Abjuration. Ah, cool. So I can cheese it a little, it looks like. Which I might just.
Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp. As thou...
We're still gonna be a wizard. I just want better stats. We'll grab Minor Illusion, and we'll grab Blade Ward here, because it's an Abjuration cantrip. Actually, do cantrips work for this? Each time you cast, the intensity of your ward increases by the amount of the spell's level. Okay, so yeah, that does not work. But that'll be fine. We'll grab Mage Hand instead. Then spells. We do not want Witch Bolt. In fact, I'm just... Alright. We want... Shield, 100%. I don't think I need Longstrider. I'm pretty sure I made Lae'zel the Eldritch Knight. So she has Longstrider. I can just camp buff with that. We want Magic Missile, Thunder Wave, sleep. Alright, okay, I have a mage armor scroll, so I don't need to actively learn that.
Fate, dost thou require a new as the...
Okay. So, cantrips, we want that. And then we want these. For spells. Fog Cloud is nice. Sleep. Shield for sure. And I could do Enhanced Leap. Normally I grab Chromatic Orb, but lately I just haven't been feeling like it does as much as I'd like. I suppose it's good for if there's ground effects, I can mix and match. Featherfall could be nice, but there's usually scrolls of it. I will go with Chromatic Orb for the final one. Sure. Here we go 16, 16, 14, and then we'll go 12 because Wisdom is a useful save. Oh, that's not what I... Oh, yes. Alright, and then here... Insight and Investigation. Yep, that's fine. And I will be switching over to Abjuration now. The dice rolls were kind of nice from the Portent dice, but there just weren't enough of them for it to really feel like it mattered.
Fate spins along.
I'll take the defenses from the Abjuration.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, I don't need to do that. I have level ups here. Yeah, we will go Abjuration. Here. I could grab Featherfall here. Alternatively, there's Enhanced Leap. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I'll go... Yeah, I really don't know. I have all of the good spells already that I care about. Let's go Ice Knife. Ice Knife is pretty solid. And... I don't need Featherfall. I know there's scrolls of it all over the place. I'll grab Enhanced Leap. I don't usually grab that. Alright, here we just grab the Flaming Sphere and Cloud of Daggers again. Blocks damage equal to its charges, then loses 1 charge. That is entirely fine. Here we want something like this. And then mage armor, that'll put us up to 3. It's only 3 turns remaining, huh? Or does it mean charges? I don't actually know. Okay, we have actually a 16 armor class now, which is pretty nice.
The pride of the gate.
Something the matter?
And I'm off.
Astarion, much as I enjoy having you in party, sadly, I don't think you fit this playthrough.
Where am I needed? Sure, why not?
Hey,
I will have to go and grab him for some traps here and there, but, like, most of the time he's gonna be in, base.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop. Hey, good looking.
How do her stats look? Awful. Why does everybody have such awful stat spreads? What the hell?
Karlach incoming.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, as thou...
Alright, we are Barbarian, and we want 16 strength. 17 strength? I'm gonna have 3 feats. 8 Barbarian, 4 Fighter. Let me look at the feats here real quick. Strength. Athlete, no. Heavily armored, no. Heavy armor master, no. We're not going to be going polearm master. Not going to be going tavern brawler, I don't think. Not going to be going weapon master. Okay. Yeah, 16 is fine. And then... I can go like this. That'll do. We want perception, and we'll take animal handling. We don't have anybody with that at the moment. And it ends up higher than intimidation would. What do we get here? Rage, unarmored defense. Add your constitution modifier to your armor class. I see. I could go a dex barb. That's a thought. If I went dex barb, I would want monk levels. Or at least 1 monk level to be able to use dex to hit and damage with stuff. Huh. I could... Oh, God. Oh, this sounds awful. Hear me out, though. I could make it so that she's 16 Dex, 16 Con, 14 Wisdom, and then just use strength potions every day to set her strength. That sounds kind of awful, though. For 1 extra AC. Nah, I think this is fine. Like, I don't have to be unarmored. I can just wear medium armor. I think they get medium armor. Yeah, medium armor. So that'll work. Yeah, I'll switch them into medium armor when I can.
Defender of the people.
Type. Somebody had medium armor, I thought. Did I sell it?
One move ahead. Easy enough.
I do believe I sold it. That's fair. That'll be fine.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I could mage armor on her. That would be an increase of 3. Put her at 18.
Blade at the ready. 2 steps at a time.
That is a thought. Alright, we're taking that. Sending it to Karlak.
Attention. I'd love to, thanks.
Sharp as ever.
Alright, we're going more barbarian. Danger sense. And reckless attack. And I am not going to be going berserker. Get an additional rage charge, and I will be going wild heart. Wolf heart. Because that will make it so that, my main character has advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 7 feet of her. So we get speak with animals as well. That's kind of neat. So, Wolfheart, enter a rage. So inciting, it spurs on your allies. You can use Inciting Howl, which is each ally within earshot can move an additional 10 feet during their next turn, but it takes a whole action. The big thing here is just the passive, while raging, your allies have advantage on melee attack. Yeah, melee attack rolls. Alternatively, I could go bear. Just resistance to all damage except psychic damage. That is pretty strong. I'll try wolf, though, see how I like it. There we go. She is up to 16 armor class now. Oh, that actually takes off the Constitution. It counts as wearing armor? Interesting. Very interesting. Huh.
Pride of the gate.
The more you know.
2 steps at a time.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. Make getting word to my mother rather tricky. Doesn't matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Alright. It is over here I want to be.
Those paladins I need to stop are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Yes, don't worry, we will go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
I just want to get us to level 4 first so that we don't die to him. Because he's legitimately terrifying.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Sharp as ever. Heading out.
Ow. Sometimes you just get a painful itch or something. Alright. Let's see. I want to wear this so that I may shapeshift. Items. Paladin. Common. Here we are. Shapeshift. Drow. Now, question is, does that come off if I take this off? No, it does not. Okay. In that case, we put this back on. There's extra experience to be had if you do drow dialogue options going into the city.
Same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our town.
I'd know that stench anywhere.
Finders keepers. I love surprises.
Let's see. There is... I'm gonna send this to Shadowheart. You can use it for now. I thought I had... Did I not end up getting it? I'm gonna have to go back to the Harper camp. I apparently missed picking something up, because I should have an amulet that has guidance on it. That's fine for now, though.
Checking things out.
Looks like the... Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about him. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
Don't let it happen again, I think.
Of course. Come and go as you like. Move it, lads! And show some respect.
There we are. 100 for... I think it's 100 for getting... Or just the dialogue, and then 70 for drow.
A hero at heart.
Alright, and then I can end shapeshift.
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned.
Okay, I'm going to head back to
Maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking.
the city.
Split any takings we found?
Why, sister? You've got a deal.
I was joking about octopus soup just a moment ago. Come on, Rika.
Now what? You go home and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
I forgot to take care of the assassin that was here. Hopefully it's not too late.
Soldier.
The rages. It's a bonus action, 10 turns. Do I not have... I should have a set number of rages I can do a day. 3. Long rest.
Defender of the people.
Okay, that's fine.
That might be worth it.
Uh-oh. Can you not?
This is my time.
Alright,
Today, you fool.
Alright, now it shouldn't be able to easily walk away.
No gloom, all doom. Certainly.
Oh, he doesn't have his long strider on. Right.
Talk to me.
Oh, this is all sorts of bad.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, I can't get in there. No, don't do it. Well, shit. Alright, note to self, never come around down this way until after I've cleared it up there.
No holding back.
That is unfortunate.
Found my mark. Where am I needed? Best foot forward. They won't see me coming. And I'm off.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Silence is gold.
What do we get here? Scroll of Fireball. Okay, that was worth.
Not a peep. Heading out. You have my attention.
Gale.
A hero at heart.
Gonna throw that scroll over to him.
Lost in thought.
Can't learn it yet. That's okay.
Heading out.
I feel like I'm missing a quest or something. Or a couple quests. Ah, Gale, you appear to be having an issue. Also, Gale,
Excellent choice. Where am I needed?
gonna have to head back to the camp at some point.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my... That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
You get the dancing... No, you get the cap of curing. I don't have a bard.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. Glad I can help.
I bow to your boundless kindness.
2 steps at a time, of course.
let's see here.
And I'm off.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Yes, yes it is. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
What's it worth to you?
To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Alright.
Correct, sir. Being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed.
Yes.
You know,
What's next?
I'm getting close to being burdened again.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Defender of the people.
I miss my forge.
A word, if I may.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Alright, where should we look for some infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels.
It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Okay, we'll keep our eyes open for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Alright, and here it is time for ads again. So, I will catch you all in 3 minutes when the ads are done. I won't be doing anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. And this will turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. Catch you in 3 minutes.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Great.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Is that everything?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
This is ridiculous.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. No helping it. We're exposed now.
I thought you were a caravan escort for 3 days. And you quit in the middle of your shift.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
It was his caravan.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad. And bored.
I'd die if I met the Rowan reeking of this forge. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or what I'd do for some.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
Blood excites me.
I could use the target practice.
Alright, we are back.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Right. I've got
You're an idiot.
water. My dagger.
Come here, Damon.
How fares the search?
Alright, we go by type here. And we'll get rid of that. All of those. Huh, where did I get this from? Interesting. Okay, we add. I have a feeling this is a fair chunk of my weight. Yes. That'll be good for now.
Die if I'm at the relic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. Looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
I don't recall this person being here before.
We could help each other. Fight the gob.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
If we left, we...
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Thought you might need help with something. Why are you running all these schemes and
Saving up
swindles?
for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. Gonna invest in the newest Thieves Guild.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around.
When do I get to run the ring scam?
Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. I bet that's... I had a feeling you'd be back. I do.
Need help with
as a matter of
something?
fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
What'll you do with something like that? I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
The
And
important
let's see what they'll
thing
do with it.
is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
See what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
About the nest. You guys find anything good?
You're the first grown-up who's ever gotten in here. Not bad.
In Baldur's Gate, purses, practically
grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get...
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
A story? Ooh.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
The misspellings, because it's a kid. That's great. That's the wrong way. This is the way I want to go. Ah, there's a wicker chest over there. Can I... Can Karlak make that jump? No. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's, staying there for the moment. Actually, is it?
Checking things out.
I have a potion of giant strength. There we are.
What's yuck about it?
All of it, sir.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Haven't you ever met anyone who could speak to oxen?
A druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Did you come from Elturel with the others?
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in Elturel. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
Get lucky? Easy luck.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
You are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move. Move along.
Nice.
I mean, move.
Alright.
Sure, why not? Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvan. What have we here?
Cool. Yeah, let's look around this village here.
I'll see what I can do.
Hmm. Game, please. Haste Helm. That is very nice. I think I will actually wear that here. I also forgot I need to go double check the Harper camp. Because I think I missed something there.
If they make it, they're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before past this gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
Good would it do?
Where? Ah, it's the skeleton.
Necklace matches the sigil in that case.
That's what it was. Okay. So I can send that to Karlak. And she can use that for now. Back to the Blighted Village.
Me?
Blade at the ready.
I applaud your
Okay, I have spells there. Spells here. What do we have here that... we don't need calm emotions. Command could be useful here. I'll go Guiding Bolt, though.
The pride of the gate. Ever onward.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ites.
Alright, let's see. We swap characters.
Making me sweat.
Karlak comes over here. that. Release him in the name of the law or suffer the consequences.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Paladin Intimidation. It is at advantage. Consider the gnome under my protection. You don't want to fight me for him. Nat 20.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Alright, and here...
What's cooking?
Yeah, no.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about...
I also hope it wakes you up. God, I'm just missing everything here. Alright. What the fuck? Okay. Well, that was truly unfortunate there. You felt like a zombie driving? Oh, man. That's not good. Alright. We healing word Gale so that he doesn't die. And what if I just bless people? I don't feel like Gale's staying up. So I'll bless the people that I figure will stay up. Alright, let's see here. Gale, you can't do anything right now. I'll have you drink a potion.
Put him up.
6 to 14. 8 to 21. Let's see. Okay, concentration was broken. Nice. Cool. My hex was broken. Damn it. Alright. It didn't actually give XP? Weird. And everything's just running. Alright, so I didn't actually end up getting any extra XP from this time. Unfortunate. You can get some extra XP from it, but all I ended up doing was using some resources. Ah, well. It be that way sometimes. That's a 65, that's a 75. Yeah, no extra XP. Unfortunate.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well, I tried. I can at least short rest now.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Now, if I was on anything other than honor, I'd save Scum and, release the brake lever. Make it go faster and watch him fly off into the distance. But I don't want to do that.
Help me down! Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out! Ugh. Magakamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I think
Good morning, Evan Raider.
if we should meet again, well, we will have met
Hope
again.
you are well. How far am I? I am Act 1. I just released the Dwerger from the windmill. I've not yet gone over and played with the Ogre and Bugbear. I will be doing that shortly. I have played this game through most of Act 1 a handful of times about a year and a half ago, and I remember some, but not everything. And I'm completely blind to anything past Act 1. Nice. I'm trying to get to level 4 before I go fight the Bugbears. And then, after the Bugbears, the Paladins for Karlach's quest. Gotcha.
Just a peek.
I'm getting close to level 4.
This better be good.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you stopping in regardless.
What's the story? Poor fucker.
No holding back. Nothing there. Ever onward. There for the taking.
Not to my taste, certainly.
A Highcliff journal. Okay, let's grab this old key.
This better be good.
Just doing a lot of looting at the moment. I hate this wooden barrel. No matter what I do, it doesn't seem like I can ever reach it.
And so forth.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
I get the investigation check. That's a negative.
Dry
Yeah, I don't care about that one.
wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
Lots of goodies in this room.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Yeah, the camera, it could use a little work. This game does many things well, but it definitely is not perfect. Is this your first CRPG that you've played out of curiosity? Alright, let's go make sure that I have the correct options on. Okay. Shadowheart's not going to be happy with this decision that I'm going to make. You know what? I am okay with that. Star Wars. The CRPGs would be like Baldur's Gate 1, 2, 3, Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, Solasta. I'm a little worried about this fight. It can go really wrong really quick. And I am a little lower level than I'd like to be. You've played Knights of the Old Republic? Nice.
Feast fit for an ogre.
That's like the only one of the only CRPGs I haven't played.
Leathery meat.
It's on my list of eventually. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out
I
of
haven't
the
played it, but that sounds more like a SRPG as opposed to a CRPG. Or a strategy or tactics RPG. Oh, other CRPGs would be Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader. That's another one that's on the list. Do I think I can take this fight? Yeah, Disco Elysium Fallout 1. Or was it 2? One of the two one of the first two Fallouts is a CRPG before they moved on to like open world regular RPGs. Alright. This could be where I lose the run.
Scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
That is Karlak. He is a barbarian. Oh wow. Nah, I can understand that.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Battle favors the fearless.
Yeah, it is.
Watch and learn. Swords meet sorcery.
Cloud of daggers. I just had to line that up just so, to make sure that I don't hurt my own people. And then Gale can come around here. So hopefully he does not.
Now this is my happy place.
Camera, please. Work with me. Oh, because I jumped. Right. This is fine, though. Rolled a 1. Oh. That's fine. That one's gonna die to the blades on its turn start. That's kind of funny. That's right, you missed.
Gods, it's hot
Right,
in
over here, I'm going to rage. Do I need to rage? I don't know if I need to rage.
A tale for the ages. Forever dauntless.
I'm ready.
Alright, we have 2 level 2 spells. I'm not gonna make or conjure a spiritual weapon right now. I'm just gonna go with cantrips. Ha, missed.
The blade will not bend.
Got to focus.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, alright. Almost taken care of here. 70% chance to kill. There we are. Oh. It lived with 1 HP. Lae'zel? Lae'zel's pretty solid. I like all the characters that I've met so far.
An untraditional pairing, I reckon.
Let's just put this behind us.
Alright. 147 XP required. I'm just going to chug some potions here. Because I don't want to...
Surprises.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Rest or anything like that yet. Nice. There are no wrong options with the companions in this game. Game, can I... Oh. I see it in there. Fine, I'll read it when it's in my inventory. Basil? Nice. Alright, so I just need a little more XP. And I'll hit level 4, then I can go do the... Owl Bear. What am I doing? It's just faster to teleport over here. I already grabbed that dagger. Good call, though. Good call. The +1 dagger.
Sharp as ever.
I really, really wanted to like Final Fantasy 14. I just could not for the life of me.
Rough tempest I will raise.
I've got it.
I speak, they burn.
What do I want to do here? Yeah, this is probably just best call.
Need to stay focused.
65, 65 versus 65, 65. Alright, we hit one of them. Yeah, the, trying to go through the MSQ was the least fun thing I've done in any game ever. I really enjoyed the dungeons and raids, though, of the ones that I played. Those were fun. Hecking rude.
My turn.
The witching hour.
I'm ready.
Okay. That took one down.
Death is but a word away. This is my time.
The kill, please. Thank you. Nice.
Keeping pace. I love surprises.
Oh, God. That is not what I want to hear in, as someone who kinda sorta almost thinks about playing it occasionally. Alright. 87 XP? I might get that from this.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Yeah.
Brothers, look.
For me, Final Fantasy-wise, I've always enjoyed the gameplay of the games way more than I've enjoyed the stories. The stories are like my least favorite part of the Final Fantasy games. Outside of like maybe one or two of them. They're not settings that I tend to enjoy much. But the gameplay is usually really good. I'm more of a Dragon Quest story kind of person. But I can respect enjoying it. Try to eat me and I'll brand your corpse with the mark of my oath.
Food? No, not food. Too tough for your digestion, I fear. Perhaps friend, then.
Yeah, that's fair. How are you recovering, by the way?
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Awesome. Glad to hear it.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand.
Nice.
Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
Ads are gonna start playing soon. I play them once an hour for 3 minutes. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. Fight for me and my oath, or I'll cut the last meal from your belly.
Calm now. Famished though we are friends, are we not? Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Cool.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Nice. And I got a level up. So as soon as the ads are done, I will be leveling up. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. And I'm back. Yeah, kobolds are regularly featured as player character races in Eberron in, like, all of the editions of D&D. Sadly, Standing Stone Games still refuses to implement them as a player character race in Dungeons & Dragons Online. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Getting our third level as Paladin here. We get Divine Health, so we won't get diseased. We also have Turn the Tide now, which is an AoE heal that we can use. Or Champion Challenge, to force people to attack me or take disadvantage on attacking another. Same. I haven't touched it in a while. Alright, what do I want here? I can take command. Compelled Duel is actually interesting. It's a bonus action. I think I take command here. Command is useful, especially since I'm, like, full on charisma. Alright, we get another cantrip here. We'll take Blade Ward. Spells are the same as what we had, and for feats, we go Alert. Alert is just stupid strong. For some reason, even though in all editions of D&D past 3.0, so 3.0, 3.5, 4E, 5E, and now 5.5e, you roll a d20, and add your modifiers for initiative. This game rolls like a d5, or was it a d4, or something like that, for initiative. So getting a +5 bonus to initiative is like 4 times stronger than it would be in pen and paper. Yeah, it's actually just insane. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Cantrips. I guess I'll take Blade Ward. Here, what do I want? What do I want? I want Misty Step. Misty Step is good. And what else? Kinda tempted to go Blindness. Blindness is kinda nice. Enlarge Reduce could be also good as or interesting as well. I actually know what I want. I want Knock. And then for feet, we take Alert again. Nope, we're staying Wolfheart. And here... Do I go Alert here? It sucks that Great Weapon Master doesn't give us strength. Nor does Savage Attacker. I'm going to take Great Weapon Master just for the extra attack on kill or crit. Getting that bonus action would be really nice, because aside from raging, there are no bonus actions here. Not going to have this part turned on for a while. Alright, we are healthier.
The pride of the gate.
Passives. Turn that off.
Defender of the people. Best foot forward.
Alright, I'm gonna go fight the owl bear now. Oh, there's a couple other things I want to do as well. Where is it? Yes, this one. Now that I'm level 4, I'm okay taking this exploration XP. It gives 10 XP per level. That's not true. It gives like 5 at level 1. 10 at level 2, 30 at level 3, 40 at level 4. But yeah, I just waited to get that XP because it gives more if you wait. So, may as well. And then there's another exploration XP that I can go get here in the Harpy area. And then once we take care of the owl bear, I can long rest. I hope I didn't long rest before now and unlocking the owl bear, because I think that makes it disappear, which would make me very sad. Alright, over by this chest is another exploration XP. I think it'll be 40. Yep. Cool.
see what those harpies were holding.
One of those I feel like I was supposed to read. Oh, guess it didn't matter. Cool. Alright, time to go play with the owl bear if it's still there. Level 4 should be plenty sufficient to take care of it. How long does that acid last for? Oh, it's already gone. Okay, cool.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Okay, cool. Owlbear is still there. I am slightly worried about this fight. And by slightly worried, I mean significantly worried. This is
Feel the quake of its heavy footsteps.
definitely one of the places I can die and have to restart.
Its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
That I, or lack of it, must have you in a lot of pain. I should know. Huh, that's an interesting line. I wasn't expecting that line.
Scars don't make us kindred soft meat.
Have you played it on the Tactician or Honor?
Be missing more than your eye before I'm done.
Actually, I think it's only on Honor. Hey, what did I... Scars don't make us kindred. Just a step above the normal mode? Okay. I don't know if you have played with the legendary actions. Because yeah. Yeah.
No holding back.
Layer actions? I don't know what a layer action is.
Fuck yes. Heading out.
Just have to make sure that I attack every turn so the rage doesn't end.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Hmm.
Can't give up.
This is my time.
How do I want to go about this?
Let my enemies fall.
There are layer actions. Layer actions are magical or physical effects that high-level creatures get when they are in their own territory. No, there aren't any of those, but there might be similar effects that are just legendary actions. Hey, how's it going, Zephy? So, that's its legendary action. And now, we have this one up here to fight, too. Fun times, right? Right? I'm afraid. I'm gonna try to. This is honor mode, so I have one save file, and it is... I am like roguelike hardest difficulty mode. So, we'll see. Yeah, they probably did.
Heading there.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just rolling with it because I'm streaming it. So, you know, if I die, it's just more stream content. No big deal. We just go again. Also, you're talking to somebody who, you know, I'm the Tales of Maj'El guy. Like, roguelikes don't scare, or, yeah, roguelike stuff doesn't scare me at all. Do I cast Sanctuary on myself? So that, I don't lose out on... Oh, no. This is what I cast. God, I had that momentarily. Ah, nah. Not even close. I'm looking forward to dying a couple times and having to restart. If I don't die at least once, I'm going to be severely disappointed with the difficulty of this game.
Let's finish this.
An opportunity attack, huh? No! Bless, I needed you.
Can't give up.
Alright.
Not now.
I am going to bless again, because it is the most useful spell that I have at the moment. And then I will Sanctuary myself.
Victory's assured. On the victor's
And then over here, because I made Karlach a wolf wild barbarian, I will have advantage attacking this in melee.
Might will prevail. Let me recite their demise.
Cloud of daggers right in between them. Can I hit them both with cleave? Yes, I can. Alright. This is not the worst it could be going. Yeah, most CRPGs seem to have like 6-person parties from what I've played. It being 4 feels a little restrictive, but I saw the mod for having 6-person party and I was like, that sounds like it would be too easy. And so, I didn't. I see. Okay. Oh, that's just not doing anything for the turn. Yeah, nah, I feel ya. Get smoked. Alright, I'm not terribly fond of what just happened there. Because I have to take an attack of opportunity if I want to hit it again. And I definitely do. Because it's almost dead. Alright.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, maybe I don't need to move Karlach. Everything here is going to be at disadvantage, isn't it? I could Fog Cloud to try and blind the one that's here. Actually, yeah, that's... It didn't blind it. I guess it actually has to be more in it, even though it said it was covered. Alright, well, we live and learn. All I did was make it so it was out of sight. Gale, come here. Get rid of that fog cloud.
Need to act fast.
So close, yet so far. Alright.
Let's go.
You. Please kill. Thank you.
This is my time.
I can go raise her. Okay.
Creator, destroyer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swing. A little bit of damage is better than none.
My faith will protect me.
Watch this. Won't last much longer like this.
On the victor's
Alright. We hex it. And I get to go in with a booming blade. I get to go in with a booming blade, I said.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Allow me to demonstrate. No holding back.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Uh, 4 to 11. Yeah, I'll just, fire that. There we go, get a little bit of, damage in. Switch back to this so that I have my shield up.
Death is but a word away.
And here... What can I do here? I think I'll just Blade Ward. Yep, this is fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. 94% chance to hit. Cool.
All doom.
Alright, spiritual weapon. Get that hit in.
Cub looks from you to his dead
Alright.
mother.
That was a little rough, but we made it.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Let the creature live.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Yeah, that fight's rough with both the owlbear and the mate.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Alright. So that was definitely a fight. And I can combine this with... Where is it? And we get the spear. Vision of the Absolute. Oh yeah, Shadowheart's just laying on the ground, right?
One move ahead.
I am so happy that I made it through that fight. And I'm so happy I waited until level 4 to do it. There was no shot I was doing that at level 3. Not without some serious cheese.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
And as soon as I'm done in this zone, I will be...
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
taking a long rest. A full sleep.
Hey, a shrine.
It's a lunar statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor. There's magic at play here. A spell keeping this chest shut.
Alright.
Let's get on with
Here... Shadowheart, you can, leave. Because you get cranky otherwise.
Let's see.
You get to go outside and just wait out there. Okay. Potion of Animal Speaking. Solar Detect Thoughts. Cool.
What's that? Looks like an old prayer.
Alright, I think that's everything over there. Then we come over here. And I read that prayer.
Time to see what's inside.
And that is a nice necklace for Gale.
Ready and willing.
At least for the moment.
Blade at the ready. Keeping pace.
Cool. I feel... Oh, Shadowheart, why you gotta be this way?
Onward in her name.
The pride of the gate.
I'm so happy that I beat that fight. I was definitely concerned about it.
One move ahead.
until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Come here, Auntie Ethel.
Need it. Hey, Baldur.
I want your... Three elixirs of Hill Giant strength. All right. And we get rid of the rotten foods. Cool. Gonna have to do more of this after I wake up, but for now that's fine. I need to go
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
and go to camp.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Gale is positively voracious. Well... I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And what about now?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Unfortunately, no.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted.
Not this
how my
playthrough.
fingers on your skin might have felt. And you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn.
No, I did not.
An obedient puppet.
That is
In
hilarious.
theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
+1 dagger. I had a +1 dagger. Where did it go? There it is.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Causing you too much pain. There must be a way to heal it.
Must there be? I've learned to live with it. It's fine, I swear.
Could come in handy.
And now I get to deal with this.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Mizora, Zariel's lapdog.
I prefer advocate. Has a nice ring to it. You've been a bad boy, Will. I'd say your leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
Let's see. Said my targets were monsters, but Karlak's no monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bug.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
You've been defiant. And defiance requires discipline. To wit.
You burn in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike your flesh. Your soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Woohoo! I grew horns.
promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Could have been worse.
Will. I don't know what to say. I can't believe what you did. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. How can I thank you?
Some advice on proper horn care wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah. Look, I'm sure you'd rather live without them, but those babies are absolutely magnificent. As far as I'm concerned, you've never looked better. Keep them clean and dry, apply a bit of seed oil now and again, and they'll shine. I'm grateful I get to travel with you, Will. You may look like a devil, but you're one of the most noble men I've ever met. Hey, soldier.
Oh, that is a lot of dialogue. I will go through that a little later. Does anybody have anything to say about my new form?
Look, well, the main thing is you're alive. Plenty to be grateful for. Horns or no horns. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Okay.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of yours. The Blade's sting is real.
For what it's worth, I rather like your new look. It adds a sense of drama, a little more flair.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Will. That bat-winged slattern deserves to meet the business end of a poo scraper. But if it's any consolation, the new look is rather rugged.
Alright, cool. And now, I sleep. Shame I don't get some sort of, like, headbutt ability or anything from this.
Wanna dance?
Defender of the people. One move ahead. Time for a chat.
Ah, I have more camp stuff to do. Okay. I will do another rest, but one without camp supplies. Ah, that's all right. Cut it out. That spell of yours is attracting mosquitoes. Nah. I'll just say pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away.
Nice. Were you praying to your goddess? If so, I'd be glad to join your vigil.
Not praying. Not quite. I was just practicing an incantation.
I will try this. There we are.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
You sound like a smitten schoolboy.
It is a kind of love, after all. At the very least, the most deep-seated passion. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
I have no interest in such magic. Not right now.
Disinterest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by. Good night.
Partial rest. Alright, and it's time for ads again. I will be back in 3 minutes. I won't be doing anything in the meantime. Nobody will miss out on anything. And this will disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. Catch you in 3 minutes.
Exposed now.
I could use the target practice.
Keep your blades up, children.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Remember, you have teeth and claws.
This is ridiculous. Where did I put that old bucket?
watch the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, we were a caravan escort.
No helping it.
Days.
We're exposed
You quit
now.
in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
What I'm gonna do
It
for
was his
better
caravan.
Die if I met Eroica reeking of this place.
Shame the goblins
Never
didn't
get the
kill me,
smell out
too.
of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I'm just sad. Bored.
Doesn't taste half bad. Right.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
My dagger.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Who uses wooden tools?
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
I could use the target practice.
Any questions, children?
What I'd do for some salt.
How long until Roland shows off his
We're exposed now.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask? This is ridiculous.
True. Keep your feet planted.
Alright, I am back. You know who I haven't talked to yet? This person.
You.
Give me your
Saw
gruel.
you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Delicious gruel.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Alright, here I can grab these again. Just stockpile them for now.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I don't ever plan on using the Oak Father's Embrace. It's honestly kind of garbage. Its effect requires you to get hit, and you don't want to be getting hit. And it has low armor class, which I guess at least facilitates you getting hit. But, again, not only is it getting hit, it's restrictive in what can hit you. It's just not good. Alright, let's see here. Why is one green and one orange? Whatever.
How fares the search?
Okay, let's read these. Make sure that they're read. So I think my next goal is the Paladins for Karlak's quest. And then the Gnolls. The Gnolls are gonna be rough. God, those Gnolls are gonna be rough. Maybe I try and find a way to hold off on the Gnolls until, I somehow manage to get level 5 or at least some better gear. Paladin, the Paladins of Tyr should be fine though, the fake Pallies.
How fares the search?
Alright. I am super encumbered right now. Why? Oh, gold has weight in this game. Interesting. Okay, that was 20 pounds there. What else is weighing me down? This is 8 pounds, but I don't really want to get rid of the water. I'll send to Karlak. The horn is 4 pounds. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send that to camp. Send that to camp. Oh yeah, I have this, which is 10 pounds that I can sell.
How fares the search?
Alright. This leather helmet I can send to Karlak.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Your desire. Sharp as ever.
Cool.
Checking things out.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing. What to bring? Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
That's one strange mushroom. I think I'll stay clear.
Karlak, get back here. I don't like that. Alright.
limits. Leave.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand? Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where did you get this potion? Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you. I can heal you for a price.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
Very mercenary of you. I wouldn't have done it any differently.
Hold still, I'll cast the spell. I think I can do this? I don't think she can see me here.
Of all the bloody things to happen. Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Alright. You... I need to swap out Sanctuary momentarily for Lesser Resto.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Where am I needed?
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
I was hoping I would get an inspiration for saving her, but quote-unquote saving her. Oh well. That's fine.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward.
Cool. There is something I need to do still.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
I forgot to do it earlier, but I really need to do it, so...
Always a pleasure.
Come here, Lae'zel.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halcyon, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Well chosen.
Take Karlak's place for the time being. Spells. We'll go Magic Missile. Beat. Alert. Alright. You. I need you to start tossing Long Strider on everybody.
Quickly then.
Just a minor amount of camp buffing. I'm not going to abuse it too much. Mostly just Long Strider. If I really wanted to abuse it, I'd get a cleric or a cleric, what's it called? Mercenary. And, have it just toss Shield of Faith on Will. And sit in the camp so concentration's never broken. Among other things.
Where am I needed? Checking things out. Let's chew the fat.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You need...
Okay, let's go.
Every last one of ya.
Sharp as ever.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls. Not sure you should be using them. Got a coin slot in your heart, or what? Well, let's go with that one.
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Next time we're in battle,
Fuck yes.
we'll make sure you get
Now
one.
I just need something to sink my teeth into.
You bunch of softies.
Yes? A hero at heart. Checking things out.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Okay, just had to check that Blade Ward didn't work. Okay, I want to head to the Paladins. They could also theoretically kill me. So I am a wee bit afraid of them. Alright, we'll just make our jumps. Okay, that's everyone.
Easy enough.
Gale, stop having issues.
Again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
I have a color spray ring. No, dancing lights amulet. That'll work.
Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. Somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Let's see. Gale, what's happening? Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I don't know exactly if it's completely safe here. I'm gonna close the door and have us go up top. I'm willing to use lots of resources on this fight.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth?
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Alright, well, this is awkward. Having, Gale, why did you have to go first out of everybody? I'll toss a fog cloud here to, protect us.
In position.
Alright, I shall rage. And then we swing.
On the victor's path.
Booming blade. Do I want to smite? I wish I could choose to use my Warlock level 1 spell as the smite first. Just because that one is replenishable. I don't think I'll smite here.
Let's light them up.
Alright, let's see here. 55%. I'm just gonna Blade Ward.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. Can't hex. Target out of sight. Right. That is fine.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Are you not in combat? Huh. Alright.
The blade will not bend.
Okay, his concentration was broken. You know what? You know what? I will. Just because he is an annoying piece of work.
Got to move.
45%, 80%.
I don't fancy their chances.
Oh, this camera is really screwing with me.
On the victor's path, making my move.
Nope, not gonna smite. Because it wasn't needed. Okay, that broke Hunter's mark. Yeah, I can't do anything from here with either of them, really.
It's Friday.
Covered.
This is my time. Coming through.
We recast the hex.
I'm heating up.
Well, okay.
Have to keep going.
That is a 55 versus a 55.
A tale for the ages. With ease. No holding back.
Gods, it's hot in here.
There we are.
Fuck them. Fuck Sariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
I'm gonna let her do her thing in there.
Dead gnolls. And is that
Alright.
sulfur I smell?
Sorry, sorry, a lot of stuff went downhill for you this last hour.
That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
Alright.
This better be good.
Better be good.
Lots of looting to be done.
What have we here?
This is a nice sword, having Tyr's protection on it. Medium armor, huh?
Defender of the people.
There we are.
Defender of the people.
Yes, I do remember when you said you were getting a pizza, you placed an order online, went to go pick it up. Flippin' place was closed. Website and Google said it was open. No, that's not your fault. Heck. Man, that sucks. Oh man, yeah, no, that sucks just all around. Sorry to hear it, man.
Ever onward. Easy enough.
I am going to short rest.
Welcome, rest. That corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
Nice. Yeah, it doesn't sound all bad then.
I love surprises.
Potion of invisibility, we like those. Ah, yes, the perception failed.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Careful. There are traps around. Something over
Looks like
there.
a trap there.
Alright, let's disarm this one.
Best avoid that trap.
There we go. Now this room is safe.
Let's see.
Broken club, broken padded armor, ingot. Oh, why is that? Almost all of them are either RPGs, JRPGs, or farming sims, like... Alright. Oh, there's a burrow hole there. I don't have anybody that can fit through there, though. Oh yeah, yeah, I even streamed the 3DS for a while, back in the day. Had a 3DS capture card and everything. I think I was mostly streaming Etrian Odyssey in terms of 3DS games that I streamed.
What have we here?
I see. I am over encumbered. Don't know why I'm saving.
Looks like a trap
I really like it, but for one reason and one reason alone. The types of... two reasons, kind of. The types of games that I really, really enjoy are the ones that have lots of build diversity. Like, different classes, the ability to either multi-class or just different ways you can build your classes and characters. And I love theory crafting. And Etrian Odyssey has a lot of that. And each game has different, like, classes, subclasses, and or multi-classing, etc. So it's really cool. I also liked it because they're relatively difficult if you don't know what you're doing. That said, they are definitely grindy, and they are definitely tedious, but I still love them. If you're not a dungeon crawler type person, I probably wouldn't recommend them, but I personally do enjoy them. Oh, thank you.
looks like a trap
The MMO that I've played the most is Dungeons and Dragons Online, which back in the day used to be relatively difficult. Now it's kind of chill. But that game just had lots of multi-classing that you could do, lots of different ways you could build your characters, etc. I've played a lot of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which Pathfinder system is a branch, or Pathfinder First Edition is a branch of D&D 3.5, which is so much more number crunchy than this game. I rolled a nat 1. Uh-oh. Alright, so I'm going to do something here real quick. I'm just going to pull it up real quick for you. I just want to showcase it a little. Because it's probably the game I have the most hours on in Steam. Second most. First is Tales of Maj'El. But that's a roguelike, not a CRPG, so a little off topic. It should be booting up here in a second. I am going to... Oh, I don't have a scene for it. Alright. Game capture. Oh, one moment. Transform. Fit to screen. Uh-oh. There it goes. So this is another CRPG, much like Baldur's Gate. I'll just hit continue so you can see the difference in graphics. This one is definitely not as pretty as Baldur's Gate 3. But it has a lot more character depth, or like build depth for Okay, I know I'm running two games that are both relatively intensive, but you don't have to be that slow. Like, the graphics are not as good, clearly. Welcome back, Kyo. I'm just showing this game off a little bit. And, if I go to a new game, and, let's see. Custom character. We'll just, So, these are all of the classes that are in the game. Granted, I have a couple modded classes showing up, like the Oathbreaker, but there's not many of them. The vast majority of these are base game. These are all of the classes that you get to choose from. And each one of these has subclasses. Yeah, it just keeps going. Yeah, I can see that. Here are all of the races you could be. And most of the races have sub-races. Like half-orc, or they have like racial heritage stuff. Lots of different backgrounds you can choose from. It's a fun game. You want your characters to be way more specialized in this game compared to Baldur's Gate, where you kind of want, like, 2 stats at 16 and a third at 14 when building a character. This one you want to start with a either 18 or 20, usually like a 19 or 20 in a stat, and then like Constitution 14, or preferably at least 14 or like 12 at the bare minimum, and then whatever else you need. These are the skills that are in the game. Here are all of the feats that are in the game. And you get a feat on every odd level. It just keeps scrolling. It just keeps scrolling. Yeah. Charisma 20, Int 14, that you would not, let's see. Generally, you don't want to separate, casting stats, like Int and Charisma. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Alright. And then, since I'm a, Blood Rager, I have a bloodline that I can get. Like, this game's budget went into mechanics, not graphics. Anyway. Having this game open's making my room toasty, since I had Baldur's Gate 3 running in the background. Back to Baldur's Gate 3. But yeah, that's easily one of my favorite games of all time. And I will, depending on how many people I get for CRPGs showing up, if I start streaming consistently, I might do a playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous at some point. I've beat it on unfair difficulty with only a single character before. That was something. I wouldn't want to ever do it again. Like, unfair difficulty's fine, just not single character unfair difficulty. Because that game is legitimately rough. Yeah. The story for Wrath of the Righteous is a lot more grandiose than this one's too, but it has less reactivity, I want to say. It's a lot more kind of on the rails. There's some stuff that alters because there's mythic paths, and depending on which one you choose, the story diverts a chunk, but the vast majority of it's relatively samey. I mean, once you get to Act 3, the world kind of opens up, and there's like a billion different places you can choose to go to. So it's, the story is still large, and there's lots of stuff you can do, and you can choose to go where you want, when you want, but just dialogue-wise, and like, if I have an angel that goes and does everything in Act 3, and a lich that goes and does everything in Act 3, there's only going to be a handful of things that are different.
Empty, vacant, unfilled, and so forth.
And yes, Angel and Lich are two of the mythic paths. Gale... I feel like you're stuck.
Something.
And I'm off.
And if anybody watching this, either now or in the future, ever wants to play Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous and is afraid to make their own build, feel free to poke me. I would love to hear a character concept and make a build for someone. Like, theory crafting is my jam. Oh. Oh no. Not the games that you were playing, just the number of hours. And then knowing how many hours I have in games. Like, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is my second most played game at 1,337 hours. I might have a problem. My Baldur's Gate's like not even 200 hours.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Alright, it's that time of the hour again for ads. I will be back in 3 minutes. I won't be doing anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I'll catch everyone in 3 minutes. Ah, yes, the old restart-itis. I'm back.
Easy enough.
A helmet? Is that a con save helmet? It is a con save helmet. It is medium armor. So I think Shadowheart can use it? Light armor, medium armor, yep. Cool. That means she's less likely to drop concentration now. Metallic gloves. That was a strength one, right? Yeah.
What a charmer.
Gloves of Heroism. Alright, well, these are the gloves I'm going to be wearing now. It's just a straight upgrade, and I use my channel Oath in essentially every combat. That is my Righteous Clarity, which adds my proficiency bonus to my attack rolls. Sweet deal. And now when I use this, I get Heroism for like 5 turns. And Heroism is pretty nice. Makes me immune to fear. It, ooh, +1 Great Axe. It, also I think it gives me 5 temp hit points every turn, which is pretty nifty.
Just a peek.
Lae'zel can use the... Actually, Lae'zel can use the Sword of Justice. That'll work. Right. And I am done here. I have looted everything in here, I do believe.
2 steps at a time. What have we here?
Yeah, okay. There was a... Oh, I'm gonna have to go back there again. There was a little, question mark down there that made me think there was something down there. And I didn't realize until I'd already, like, teleported. Heck. Whatever. I need to sell stuff. Oh yeah, I'm level 4 now. I wonder if this guy has anything good for me. So, in this game, from what I'm aware, shops restock every time you do a sleep. But they change their stock every time you level up.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How fares the search?
That is a +1 scimitar. That is a +1 short sword. Great club. Damn. I was hoping for like a +1 long sword or something. That would have been ideal. Alright. Nope. Add those. I want this, this. In fact, just down to there. Yeah, that's a short sword. I can get scale mail +1 though. That would be very nice for Karlach. It's tempting. Over here. Yeah, you know what? I will. Keep our barbarian friend alive a bit longer. 17 AC.
Defender of the people.
Don't burn yourself.
Right, no shield. That's what's going on. That's why it's lower. Still, 17 is far better than what we had.
How fares the search?
I don't need 2 shovels. All of these scrolls can go to Gale.
Which way to the nearest library?
Scroll of Mirror Image. Yeah, let's learn that. Don't need Melf's Acid Arrow. Don't need that. Especially since it's concentration, that's just kind of worthless. Learn Featherfall. Okay, cool.
A hero at heart.
Alright, by weight, what is the heaviest? These waters, gold. Nature's Snare. I can probably just sell that.
Best foot forward.
How long until Roland shows off his right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Focus, children.
Alright. I'm going to head back. Oh, I know what's going on. The question mark was for that one. Because I forgot to do that. Okay, okay.
Let's see.
Alright, the speedy light feet. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. I do believe I will be sending that to Astarion. I won't be using him often, but if and when I do, that will be nice for him. This is the backpack that we're supposed to find. I found it, but this doesn't go away until you move it. Don't ask me why. My guess is they expect you to actually take the backpack with you, so it's just set to remove the quest marker once you actually move it, but I'm not taking it with me. Gale, please. Stop with the arcane hunger.
Likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Have a color spray ring.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread manor. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Fun.
might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together. That's how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Alright. Tomorrow, or whenever I stream next, I think I will do the Knolls. Or I will do the Search the Cellar. Or both. Probably Cellar first, then Knolls. Because the Cellar is just easier. But yeah, tomorrow, Knolls, Cellar, and then we go on from there. But for now, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, and my room is starting to get toasty. So thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I hope to be streaming tomorrow, but it's highly weather dependent at the moment. It just gets to a point where, for some reason my room is a heat sink, or just like a heat trap for the house. Just certain temperatures outside make it not hot enough everywhere else in the house for the air conditioning to turn on, but my room just gets, like, exceedingly hot. So, it just depends on if I go above that temp and the air kicks on, or if I go below that temp and it's cool enough in my room to stream. But thanks again, everyone, and I hope to see you all tomorrow or the next day. Take care.